He didn't get up and walk out on his own.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to. And you have to do it. You have to. you
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop!
Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters!
He's talking about that, man.
What's going on?
Lost courage already? It's not like you.
Am I on mic? I have no idea.
Hi, I'm Tommy, and I'm your friend to the end. Heidi-ho! Ha ha ha!
Boo!
Ah. Ghost toast.
Wow, look at that ghost toast.
Ghost toast.
It looks gigantic the way
You're
you're
here
holding up to the
too.
camera, but it's probably a normal
You're
size
here too?
fun Kit Kat.
Oh,
Ghost
welcome
toast
back.
is here too.
I was out of my chair for the scariest reason of all. There was a tiny smudge on my glasses.
Oh no.
Come here, Sandy. Come here.
With the smudge in the shape of the devil.
Sandy is going through grief right now. She's having a hard time accepting that no one's coming over today.
Oh.
I was talking to my dad on the phone earlier, which already is like kind of a clue for her, like, oh, someone coming over? And then she heard me talking to him about we were going meet up for lunch tomorrow. I don't know if you've ever been to a place called I won't say the word out loud to upset her, but there's a have you ever had, it's BADDY''S burgers.
I was not prepared for spelling.
BADDY'S burgers.
You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Okay. Bad DADDY'S burgers.
Oh, bad daddy.
Yes.
Can I say it, or is that still bad?
You can say it. I don't think she'll pick up on it from you. I think
fine.
dogs
Great.
like
Good to
process
See you return
words
alive.
from different people differently. Like, she's not used to you saying that DADDY'S word. But if I say, oh, Sandy, DADDY'S is coming, or MOMMY or not apostrophe S, but you know, DADDY is coming, or MOMMY is coming. She's just like, oh my gosh. And then she just like sits on her little perch by the window and just like sits there and squirms and whines until they show up.
Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. Is Bad Daddy a restaurant, or do you have another father who is bad but makes good burgers?
It is the name of a restaurant. It's the name of a restaurant. But when she heard us, and we're not going to go there, by the way, but my dad was throwing around ideas, and she heard me say it out loud, and she turns to me like, oh my gosh, he's coming over? Because she was already all alert and kind of staring at me because I was on the phone and just kind of like, oh, is someone coming over? Yeah, Sadie, no one's coming over. No one's coming over. And then when I tell her no one's coming over, then she kind of looks at the door of like, wait, are you sure? There might be someone coming over. No one's coming over, Sandy. No one's coming over. All that to say, Sandy has been, between that and stream prep, she's been antsy for some friends to come over.
All right, well, while you start playing Fatal Frame, I'm going to mute my mic and enjoy some Ghost Toast.
Ooh. You don't have to mute your mic, by the way. Harumph to manners. Ah, we are playing as who Sephi calls the fourth girl. Yo, Hibara. Oh yes, I did order that physical Backloggery. I wish the game was coming to PS5 instead, though. But I will accept an English version of any kind. Hopefully it runs better on Switch too.
Well, sometimes that is better.
Oh, is the Ghost Toast gone?
Dead is better than being out of Ghost Toast.
All right. Phase 7. Let's see. Never hurts to take a quick peek at the controls. Run as R2. I've never used the dodge attack prompt. I don't know if it has a prompt, really.
Man, I just cracked open a flannel fist.
Flannel fest?
Sounds weird. Never had it before.
Does it taste like? Does it taste like sweaty, dirty flannel shirts?
I mean, it was part of a sampler pack, and I wasn't looking forward to trying this one, but I just confirmed my suspicion on the website. And this is toast and caramel flavored.
Similar to your Ghost Toast in a way.
What a beautiful accompaniment to Ghost Toast.
Castlevania. Ooh. Drum accuses me of being weirdly against Battletoads and Battle Maniacs.
Oh, try. Your meddling has caused them to lose the text-to-speech again.
Oh. Do you have text-to-speech? Do you have text-to-speech?
I heard it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. How come every time I look at the audio saves, I'm like, why is it this way? That makes no sense. It would be much more streamlined and work better if it were this way. And then only later did someone bring to my attention that I had done it that way for the seemingly illogical way for a reason. Oh, no.
I wonder if there's a way we can get the text engine to talk on a different audio channel.
That would be great, but
Something's wrong with the G
Probably
diffuser.
not.
I mean, it would have to be like a standalone text-to-speech app. that had like the ability to output over its own audio device. The problem is it has to be output over the Windows like default audio device, which is the it's too complicated to explain. Let me see if I can.
Try is definitely not getting through 3 chapters tonight.
Oh, I totally am.
Also, Lena, if you could tell me or like link me the name of that DK3 composer so I can update the credit, I would appreciate that. It is so hard to find the right composer for video games.
It's Evelyn
songs.
Fisher. I told you about that last week.
Wait, what?
I told you about that last week. Evelyn Fisher is Donkey Kong Country 3 composer.
Last week? No.
Maybe 2 weeks ago? I told ya.
That does sound vaguely familiar.
I did tell ya. I might possibly have text-to-speech working. People might want to try alerts and text-to-speech.
Well, I'll do it so no one burns any candy corn.
Super quote, I was not prepared for spelling.
Wow, is that a big coincidence that that came up at the same time, or came up right after being added?
I think that's a first time we've super quoted a quote from the same stream.
That's impressive. So
Also, just an FYI to all you quoters out there, you're doing good work, but I just want to say there is never any need to put a quotation mark when you make a quote. Unneeded.
well, what if it's multiple? What if it's a back and forth?
No, even then, it's just name colon phrase name colon. But now, if someone like is scare quoting something, sure, knock yourself out.
Oh, we're going to be. Oh, no, we didn't need to reach. Okay. Oh,
you're flashlight man.
I am flashlight man. Is other alert audio working as well, people? Also need to know this.
Allow me. Keep your candy corn safe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I lost my candy corn. No.
Okay, sounds good. Very good then. Okay.
All right. My goal tonight, I think, is going to be trying to figure out why the cooldown isn't blocking redeems anymore.
Oh, can people just do it immediately?
I mean, they can do it, but the alert doesn't happen.
Oh, so they lose it.
Yeah. Yeah, Court.
Oh yeah, Court. That
See, I think I like Battle Maniacs more than you, and you like Castlevania Legends more than me.
But does that mean we prefer the same game or not?
I was pretty unimpressed with Legends when I dipped my toe in a couple months ago.
I thought you said you did a full replay.
Yeah, you're right. I did. It did turn into a full replay.
Man, it's a little tough.
Like going back to it, I thought in my mind it was the best of the 3 Game Boy games, and that's definitely not.
I think it's probably better than Adventure, but no, I mean, I think Belmont's Revenge is pretty universally considered the best of the 3, and rightly so. Man, it's... Uh-oh. Okay, how do you fight as this dude?
So you want to play Boggle or Super Mario Brothers?
Wait, why is it not letting me hold?
Oh, I do want to note that there are even more new Spookums this week. And I would like to congratulate the congratulations category for now having all October exclusives.
Wow.
Well, that might not be entirely true. There might be some Resident Evil ones that do that.
Parties.
But congrats is the first non-Spookum category that has enough alerts in it to be all spooky themed. But I can remove the non-spooky ones.
So, I kind of feel like I don't want it to be this way, but my immediate gut feeling when that court popped up was this should be Battletoads and Battle Maniacs.
I am surprised to hear you say that, but I do think I agree. But do you agree with yourself? Because you sound hesitant.
I do. I mean, it's a pretty even match.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Later, Mike.
I'm almost out of moon power. Oh no, I am out of moon power.
Didn't know you even had moon power.
Holy shit! This is big fucking trouble!
So are we locked in?
Yeah, I'll stick with Battletoads. I mean, it's got to be better than something at some point.
That's the spirit.
This court finds in favor of Battletoads in Battlemaniacs. Cars 11 Ire Legends is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I'm not sure how I feel about a non-camera hurting ghosts.
I mean, but the flashlight has lenses on it. I can take photos with my flashlight. Okay.
Oh, well, then it is a camera.
I can also take I can also take photos with my flashlight too. See, game ahead of its time.
You know, you're not wrong.
And besides, it's a spirit stone flashlight. Okay, I remember how I have to equip that now.
I demand a retrial. But with different games, cause that's how this works.
I didn't see an actual court in there, but I assume that was
that is the language of court.
Yeah.
Hold it!
The court will now hear the case of Blaster Master 02 versus Alligator Hunt.
Oh, Blaster Master.
Blaster Master. You know, I do love me some Alligator Hunt, not gonna lie. But
like that's a game that I'm so happy it exists.
Yeah.
Am I ever gonna play it again? Probably not. But I'm glad it's out there.
I'm glad it's out there too. It makes me happy, you know. But
now Blaster Master
2.
A series I have issues with, but 2 is the best one.
I agree. 2 is the best one. I do think 2 is the best one. You know, it's got a little bit that Inti creates in it, but
it sure does.
And maybe more so than the first game does, but much less so than the second game.
Yes, also true.
And the second game does more things that are kind of its own ideas than the first 0.
Also true.
which makes me like Zero 2 the best on balance.
I mean, I do have a soft spot for 0-1 just cause.
Sure.
But so are we leaning toward the prosecution here?
I'm leaning
By which I mean
towards Blarster Marster 02.
This court finds in favor of Blaster Master 02. Alligator Hunt is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Is that a gimme?
It's not the gimmiest of gimmies.
I did like consider for half a second.
It's not the gimmiest of gimmies, but it was a bit of a gimme.
It was, I'm gonna, you know.
You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
In the season of love and spookums, I'm going to give the gimme.
Hold it!
The court will now hear the case of Metroid Zero Mission versus Beautiful Joe 2.
Lots of zeros.
Oh.
This is
That Beautiful Joe 2, that's a game we have on our things we need to replay to get a better handle on list.
Yes. Like, you and Corey are probably like among the few people I ever hear like strongly prefer the original Metroid to Zero Mission.
Oh, Corey does too? Man, he's a good man.
He does. Well,
I respect a lot of what they did with Zero Mission, but it just felt too constrained to me.
I mean,
I'm sure people have like broken it wide open in a number of ways, but the intended experience is too constrained.
That's another game I'd like to replay. I've only played through it once. I feel like I could stand to know it better.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, Lena. There's dozens of us.
But man, it is a tough one.
All that said, Zero Mission, damn fine game still.
Oh yeah. But Beautiful Joe 2, like there are fewer games like Beautiful Joe 2 than there are like Metroid Zero Mission.
True.
I remember liking it more than other people seemed to like it at that time.
I remember thinking it was totally fine.
I remember thinking it was totally fine.
Very little about it.
I wished I did not play it on kids mode because it's significantly easier than the first game. And I didn't play Beautiful Joe 1 on adults mode. Well, I started it on adults mode originally. And I'm like, this is too hard. I restarted it some months later on kids mode. Be it that way. Then I played 2 on kids mode. It was too easy. I replayed 1 on adults mode stream a long time ago. And then I've never replayed 2. But I remember liking it. Like, I feel like this would... But both are games I feel I need to have fresher in my memory. I feel this would go against the vast majority of people who have ever touched Metroid Zero Mission. But my gut kind of tells me to go with Beautiful Joe 2.
See, okay, so I prefer original Metroid to Zero Mission. But I think I still prefer Zero Mission to Beautiful Joe 2.
I mean, it's a real toss-up. It's a real toss-up.
Like that whole epilogue section, incredible.
I mean, it was a cool addition. I don't know if it was incredible, but it was cool at the time. I kind of feel like if you revisited it today, it probably wouldn't be as cool as it seemed at the time. I mean,
maybe
if we disagree,
and I wonder if I revisited Beautiful Joe 2, would I be more intrigued by it today than I was at the time? As you say, we have not really gotten any more games like it.
Yeah.
At least that I played. I didn't play like Double Trouble or anything.
Yeah, Double Trouble was okay. But I mean, I'll say, if we disagree on this, then it goes to the people.
Lynn, I I do believe there is a character in Blaster Master 02 that is literally packing watermelons.
I mean, she is. I think she literally is, like, partially made of water, like literally partially made of watermelon. Yes. I think she is a watermelon plant.
So we tossing this to the people?
Let's toss it to the people. I feel like I know what the people will say.
Let's see if this works.
That said, Plant Lady is even worse than Blaster Master 03.
I mean, everything is.
Everything is worse than Blaster Master 03. And of course she's in Blaster Master 03. They could not put her in there.
Did that poll not work? Of course.
Anti-creates has to be anti-creates.
I got it. Try Zero Mission or Beautiful Joe.
Wait, is there spookums in here? What?
Oh wait, someone else already get it?
What is the blue light? Oh?
Oh, Sevi got it. Thank you, Sevi.
Faceless corpse. I don't know if it's entirely faceless.
Doc, I believe it is currently a 50-50 chance whether a new game gets added to court or two existing games are pitted against each other.
You changed the way that, like, upward and downward momentum works. Right?
Well, I made it so new games already or always go against a game with no momentum.
Ah.
So that should cut down on any, like, weird defeats on entry kind of thing.
What do the redstones do for this dude?
Unsurprisingly, Zero Mission is winning handily so far. But there is some love for Joe out there.
And then the ghost said,
And I will haunt you forever.
How do I just... Maybe I just don't have anything he can spend red stones on. Whoa! Yes, let's reach out to that bag again. The back garden. Oh. Oh, all the way over to the other building. All right. He hasn't been there yet. Oh yeah, he's got some tapes to listen to.
9月17日、同月台。神楽が中断した。巫女が倒れて、今騒ぎになっている。嫌いも何のことだ。9月17日、同月台。祭りの中に灰原は発見できず、神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ、誰も出入りできない。俺の勘が外れたか。しかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある。明日から調査を始める。小さな島だ。灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ。9月17日、灰原病院。巫女はすでに心肺停止状態。原因不明の突然死と診断されている。9月17日、灰原病院、霊安室。この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしい。ここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな。見ない方が良いと言われたが、本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする。
This court finds in favor of Metroid Zero mission. Beautiful Joe 2 is hereby found guilty of being worse.
写真を撮っておく。博多から本人と確認。
Oh my god!
9月29日、駐在所。病院の関係者から少女たちについてタレコミ。もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が嫌いもまたか。どういう意味なんだ。
Yeah, if multiple games have the same momentum, they're basically considered to be in the same spot as far as the matchups go. And they won't fight each other. They will fight whatever is above them or below them. Oh yeah, we've ranked 52 games now. It's a full deck of cards.
Could not have told you how many cards are in a deck. Oh, crap.
Somebody didn't play 52 pickup when they were.
Somebody what?
Didn't play 52 pickup when they were a kid.
I mean, I'm not sure I necessarily would have made the assumption that the name of the game reflected the number of cards.
That's kind of the whole point of the game.
Oh, well.
Man, Zelda 2 is currently number 51? That ain't right.
Wait, what?
Zelda 2 is currently ranked 51 out of 52 games.
That sounds like some list that like normal people make. I don't like it. Something needs to be given Zelda 2 momentum.
Yeah.
Nurse heading somewhere. I shall call this photograph Nurse heading somewhere. Wait a second. Are we... Wait, are we where I think we are?
As someone who I'm quite sure has not looked at the rankings lately, what number do you think Fall of the Foot Clan is, Try?
Wait, why did I not take a picture of that spooky lake? Wait, why is the door closed? Was it all a dream?
Whoa. That was weird.
That was weird. Like it didn't, the picture didn't...
The door just like appeared in front of you.
Oh, I didn't have the take a picture lens on the camera, on the flashlight. I feel uneasy about this. I don't know, 34?
No, I wish. 42.
I will say that I feel like Fall of the Foot Clan is like the most iconic game of this entire court process. I mean, was it one of the first?
I think it was. It's poised to go up against some bangers in the near future, too.
So you have to remember to... See, unlike the girls, where I have to, like, unequip any special film after finding ghosts so that I can take pictures of random spookums, non-harmful spookums, with infinite film. With this dude... what? What's going on? What's going on? What? Oh, the hanging lady is a spookum.
Oh.
But don't you worry, girlie. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
But see, for him, it's the opposite. Like, I have to equip the special take a picture lens after combat, or else I might not be prepared to get a quick spookum like the hanging lady at the door.
An explanation is probably long overdue.
Oh, hello. That was a very sudden appearance. All poised to attack. Okay. Well, maybe you should do something about that. Maybe I should investigate the other hallway first. Because it actually kind of looks like a... like a dead end. Alright, there's something somewhere here. Oh, what is this? Oh. Seems like I both do and do not want to be in that room.
Oh man.
You know,
man.
I was in Mortal Kombat with a fucking bat. Give me a break.
I will. So, Len and I got invited to a costume party.
Uh-oh. Sounds
Yeah.
like my worst nightmare.
I mean, I both love and hate it. It's a hassle, but it's fun. I've been wanting to go as Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster, if you will.
You sound like the kind of person that would be all uppity about that.
Oh, please. This is where I'm going. Like, first, those people are annoying. And secondly, I was like, well, I've never watched Frankenstein. I should probably watch Frankenstein.
Like the original black and white version.
Yeah. So I did. And what do you think Dr. Frankenstein calls the monster?
Frankenstein?
Frankenstein.
Really?
The monster's name is fucking Frankenstein.
Wow. Okay. I mean, it's probably not that way in the original book.
Yeah, in the book, that's probably not true. But no one goes by the book. People aren't dressing up as yellow-skinned Frankenstein like the book. They are dressing up as Universal Frankenstein.
True. I had to actually read the was it Mary Shelley's Frankenstein in high school.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I can't remember if I actually read or if I just read Cliff's Notes though. So you're just gonna go as a generic classic monster.
You mean Frankenstein?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Young Frankenstein?
I have not.
Maybe we should make that a priority this October. I have seen it once or twice, but it's I don't think I've seen it since I was a teenager.
Now, to be clear, nothing against the book Frankenstein. It is a very good book. I'm just saying it is incorrect to be pedantic about saying his name is not Frankenstein.
Does Castlevania say? They say they call it the creature, not the monster, right?
And in the movie, the credit is the creature. There's also an even earlier Frankenstein movie from 1910 that's like in the silent movie era, but no one cares about that one. And it's only like 10 minutes long.
Man, so I told you how I I was watching some of the Friday the 13th movies that I'd never rewatched, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, if I'm still trying to figure out what the deal with this is, and I'm not certain, but like, do you remember? And like, I'm pretty sure this is not how it's supposed to be, but do you remember in like 3, 4, or 7? Because I'd already rewatched 6. Good as it is, I'd already rewatched it. So,
Sure.
So, 3, 4, or 7. Do you remember like any just like fade to black, like it's commercial time? Like just being part of the movie?
Not that I recall.
Because at first I was like, well, this is kind of weird. It kind of makes it feel like a cheap made for TV movie. But when I kept seeing it across all these movies, I'm starting to get suspicious. Like, is this like something they have done to the movie, to like the upload of the movie to this service? Like for inserting commercials into, but you know, I paid the extra, like however much, it's very cheap to like not watch, to not get commercials on Amazon Prime because they added commercials to Amazon Prime, right?
Oh.
And also like HDR, I think was locked behind that same paywall, and like maybe some other feature as well. I forget what, but anyway, I don't recall seeing this on any movies we've watched on Amazon Prime recently, but like I think they have these like fade outs built into the file. And it's like, oh my gosh, you're actively making the experience worse for the people who are paying to not watch the ads. Like, just if the person's gonna watch an ad, just put it in a hard cut. Don't have a fade to black and then play the ad for them, or make the fade to black some sort of, you know, auto generated thing in code. But like the movie is now like distorted. Like the actual cutting of the movie and the sound design is distorted by adding this. So like there's like I wonder if there is a streaming way to watch these movies that doesn't have that built into it, even though I am paying to watch this without ads. Kind of incredible.
I'm surprised they went through all that effort
to make the experience better for people watching ads and worse for people not watching ads.
Like,
and
I don't say a lot of it fits in, but I feel like when we have watched a movie with commercials, it just cuts to commercial hard cut.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's fine.
That's fine. Like, you accept that because you're not paying extra for it, or not paying at all for it. You accept that. But yeah, I just did a little Google. I didn't look up that much. Like I was trying, because like if you like, I think there's like a movie or TV show or something called Fade to Black. So that distorts my search results when I'm trying to find out information if other people complain about this. So it makes it hard to actually find like, is this Fade to Black thing? And I did find like two response Reddit something where people were talking about it. So I don't know. I don't know for sure if it's a thing, because it's been so long since I saw those movies, but it feels like something they did to the movie, like have a real quick dip to black and dip out audio and then right back up. It feels like something they did. It doesn't feel like part of the original movie. At first, I thought it was, and then when I saw it in a third movie, I'm like, wait a second.
Lame.
Lame.
Holy shit! This is big fucking trouble!
Every time I hear that, I'm like, wait, is that Rick Moranis? It sounds so
Yeah.
much like him.
I can hear that.
It's great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
Hey, Zane.
Hey, hey.
That was indeed Tim Curry.
Oh, the rite of descent is different from the Rogetsu Kagura.
Hello! Is anyone there?
Hey, Trace.
There's an item somewhere here. Man, he keeps collecting red spirit stones. I don't think I can spend them on anything. Not for him, anyway. And I'm still not positive, but I think the different characters have different stone allotments. Yo, reading! Yo! Learns to read.
Oh, don't get
It's
too
the
comfortable,
thing
Mr.
to
Dude.
do.
That's how they get you in Sweet Home.
Guys! It's okay, he just wanted his machete back! Whew!
Me when Bernie licks my face. don't know if anyone else has a cat without any teeth, but sometimes Bernie will just start gumming my arm for a while. And I don't know what's up with that.
Yo, in laboratory.
Is Yo a person?
Yes. Court of the Unhallowed. I'm gonna check something before I go down there. How spooky.
カルテがまとまったら俺の部屋まで持ってきてくれ。一応見ておく。霊媒体質の子は分かるようにしておいてくれ。男はいい。必要ない。
Oh, here's a question for you guys. I was trying to work out my Frankenstein costume, and it turns out I have like a proper, well-fitted black sports coat that would work perfectly for Frankenstein. Or, in the depths of my closet, I found like a teenage Drumble black sports jacket. So like the sleeves just like come up to here, kind of like, you know, Frankenstein. He's real big. His court fit right. So I could take that, and that one I'm obviously not going to wear it about anymore. So I could like distress it and stuff too.
Mm.
No, it is a bit tight around the belly.
I mean, do you have to zip it up?
I mean, it's buttoned.
Do you have to button it up?
Is buttoned in the movie.
Huh?
Frankenstein's is buttoned in the movie.
Mm. I mean, you can also always go to Goodwill.
Yeah, but I already got 2, you know? That's right, Marky. Unclear which one you're referring to, Link. I assume the little one.
Can I not get...
Whatever are you writing? His name.
Why can't I get
card?
Shock. Utter shock.
Wait, was that emote a Simpsons version of Cyclops doing the Homer scream?
Did I just hear a Discord message alert sound?
I think you heard my computer making that sound, I guess.
Oh, okay. Because I have that disabled everywhere possible, and I'm like, wait, wow, why?
Yeah, that's probably a thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, I will be checking Discord when I want to be checking Discord, you know? I keep a close enough eye on it. Out the alerts.
But yeah, with Marky's directorship on the schedule, every stream in January is now a directorship. And
January?
But the final week is still open if anyone wants to claim it.
Wow.
I think we have had a month of directorships before, and we could have a sequel now. I think it was November last time.
Ooh. I wonder why that ghost didn't spawn the last time I was in here. Can you say what those directorships are?
I bet I could.
I mean, sometimes directors like to keep their secrets.
Oh, well, actually, I was wrong. I was confusing Doc's end-of-year directorship with the start of January. So we got Doc on December 30th, and I think this is tentative, but you tentatively claimed the first stream of the year for your director.
Yes, tentatively. I haven't 100% decided on what it'll be, but...
And then Bluefin put his F-Zero GX directorship on the 13th of January.
Oh, F-Zero GX. What are we doing in that?
We are dual streaming either story mode or Grand Prix, our choice.
Dual streaming, not playing together.
Right. The local multiplayer is more limited, apparently.
I may have never done it.
Oh, yes. And then Marky kindly choosing a game from my backlog.
Ooh.
A PS1 shmup. Gekiridan?
I don't think I know it.
It's a vertical shmup arcade game ported to PS1.
Any co-op involved in that, or
there is co-op?
Is that what we will be doing?
We will. I assume. I don't know that he specified. Very much co-op.
I would definitely be up for playing some fashion of F-Zero GX. Sounds like a grand old time.
Oh, you are confident there will be an afterwards, Marky? That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, Final Fight 3, that's a thing. Let's see here. Examine the incinerator in the garden. Okay. How does one get there? Although I don't know what the PS1 version of that necessarily it's always a question with console ports. Like, does the arcade version let you do that?
Lena, I am looking to get more into Persona, but have not played one yet. And I do not like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, despite wanting to.
I mean, I really love Persona. I've never played 1 or 2. I haven't loved the spin-offs that I've played. But I love 3, 4, and 5. I've still not played Royal. And I enjoy Bayonetta. Like Devil May Cry style gameplay is like not my thing, but I enjoy it well enough to like enjoy the other amusements of the games that they are in. But I've not played Bayonetta 3 yet. I played a bit of the Switch version of Bayonetta 1 on a MLig stream with the Nintendo costumes. Yeah, I've played through 1 and 2 once.
This house is too dangerous.
I've not
I have played Tokyo Mirage, if you count that in the Persona bucket.
I was hoping to save Bayonetta 3 for the Switch 2, under the assumption that, games can run better on the Switch 2. But I do have it either way. You can stream it if desired.
I mean, I've definitely seen people noting how hard Nintendo is going after Switch emulators lately, and assuming that means the Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible.
I'd never even heard of Ryujinx.
That's what I use.
Really? I just assumed you used, what was it called, Yuzu?
Yuzu, yeah.
That was the only one I ever heard people talk about. Like, is there a fundamental difference, like, between why you chose that one instead of?
I'm not super in touch with the scene, but my impression is that Yuzu is very like fast and hacky kind of stuff, and kind of an aside, but their whole like business model was kind of weird and brazen for an emulator. While Ryujinx was very like not a lot of settings to tinker with, but like they're just going for accuracy and if it works, it works kind of thing.
I mean, the business model of doing it with a currently in service platform is, I guess, perhaps a little brazen, as you say, but I do like the idea of emulation being supported, like through Patreon in general. Like, that's how Hotego, who does the like probably the best known of the arcade cores on Mister, like, it's not just him. Like, he actually like has a team. He has like an office and staff. I don't know for sure if he has an office. I think he does. Like, he has like staff, and his business is like just supported via Patreon. Like, I really love the idea that like something completely not commercially viable, like, emulation, like emulation development for an emulator that people could use for free. Like, I love the idea that like enough people could just say like, hey, I want this thing to exist, and that you can make enough money to like not just do it yourself, but have a team doing it, right? Like, that, I think that's really cool. But
it's cool. But...
it's for old out of print games, though.
Yeah,
and it's you're not opening yourself up to Nintendo's ire. But I like the idea that the living could be made out of it. As long as you aren't completely paywalling the the final product. It's still like an open source product.
Lena, if you're going where I think you might be going, and if that place is called Persona Strikers, Try is not a fan of that game.
I mean, I've beaten it.
That too.
Yeah, Lynn was actually asking me about that this weekend.
But other than that, we both like Muso games, to my knowledge.
I love Muso games. Strikers, Strikers, this is what I told Lynn. Like, I think Strikers is simultaneously the best Persona spin-off I've played. Because I did not care for the stories of the dancing games or the fighting games. Like, they just kind of seemed pretty throwaway to me. Where I thought like the actual scenario was pretty entertaining in Persona 5 Strikers. But like the gameplay, just to me, felt like it completely missed the point of Muso. Because the levels like play out like a Persona dungeon. And you just kind of have these like bite-sized encounters. And like, to me, the only reason that like the chaotic Muso gameplay is even fun is because you're like managing this like gigantic battlefield, right? Like, so like they tack on like the action mechanics of Muso. And it's like, well, the only reason I even like those mechanics is because of like a big battlefield. I mean, I would have preferred some more like something that feels like a more, something a little more directly engaging the enemies instead of broadly engaging the enemies. If it was, you know, just going to be like an action RPG. So I don't know. I set the game to easy mode because I just did not like the gameplay, and I'm like, well, I enjoy playing this for the vibes and the story, but I don't want to have to like think about like the gameplay. So
yeah, I like what I've played of Muso, but that has only been Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors so far.
Did you beat Fire Emblem Warriors?
No. I've stalled out on Fire Emblem Warriors.
I feel like Fire Emblem Warriors is like overall my favorite I've played from just like a core gameplay perspective. But I think Hyrule Warriors, particularly Age of Calamity, has the most fun characters to play as, just from a gameplay standpoint. But then again, like Dragon Quest might have like the most fun characters to play as from a, oh my gosh, they included this character standpoint. Still have not played Dragon Quest Heroes 2 though. I don't know if that is.
Yeah, I forgot the Dragon Quest Musos were on my wish list.
Apparently, I hear Heroes 2 is better than Heroes 1. Like Heroes 1, I mostly liked. Why no take picture? Heroes 1 I mostly liked, but the thing I didn't like about it was like you had to defend like a lot of points on the map, and the only way you could do that was with like these like monster coins that like spawn monsters to defend it for you, and like your other party members are just like following you around doing nothing of value. And then I'm like, why can't I direct these characters around? It was really frustrating. But that is what like Fire Emblem Warriors gets so right. And also like I forget if Hyrule Warriors 1 did it, but Age of Calamity definitely did. Where, you know, you kind of have a whole strategy element. Forget about Dynasty Warriors 8. That's the only like true Dynasty Warriors I've played. I think Origins looks pretty cool. I'm unclear if it's like you play as just like one character in Origins, or that would maybe be a little disappointing because part of the appeal of Muso is like a bunch of characters, but it looks fun.
Lena, does your game start with a Z? And if so, I don't know that would be, for me anyway, a good directorship. Of course, you do you.
Who's talking about what?
No, don't worry.
Don't worry? Oh, I'm worried.
Well, then wake up. It's a dream.
It's only a dream.
No, it's not.
Well, we're over a third of the way through the stream now. So how's the second chapter of the stream going?
Gonna be over anytime. Oh my gosh, this is 27 pages.
Your $10 Quesadilla special has arrived in spectacular fashion.
Ooh,
all this talk of
quesadilla.
Hyrule Warriors and Dragon Quest Warriors is great. I liked the second Dragon Quest Warriors more. Lot of buck for the next few weeks. How's that?
Yeah, what I've heard of Dragon Quest Warriors or Dragon Quest Heroes 2 sounds better than the first. I am looking forward to getting to it.
I think, or first, thank you, Angelata. I think there's a contingent of people that really didn't like 2 compared to 1.
Sophie, I don't mind perfect dodging and countering in action games when it's well implemented. I actually I prefer dodging to like blocking in general, but if a game has good, well implemented countering and blocking, I can get into it. I'm a little nervous about it sometimes, but I like dodging. I like dodging that like slows down time. Timing focused. I mean, is it like? I mean, if it's like music focused, like I'm forgetting the Xbox game, the Tango Gameworks game title. If it's like that, I can't do that.
Oh, Hi-Fi Rush?
Hi-Fi Rush, yeah.
Yeah, for me, and unfortunately, my lack of jiving with character action gameplay really like chops off a good chunk of modern games that I would be otherwise interested in.
I mean,
that's a significant portion of like modern game releases these days, like big budget ones anyway.
is it though these days? Like I feel like that was more like a last decade thing.
Yeah, it comes and goes, but like if you think of like a big budget 3D game, it's either a shooter, a Dark Souls, or a character action game.
I mean, I feel like Souls-like is more common nowadays, or trending towards Souls-like than character action.
Yeah, I agree, but I think that might be starting to wane.
I don't know how long Lena wants to hold her cards, but you know, let us know, and we might be able to decide whether we might like it.
I mean, if it's what I'm thinking of, I'm curious if you've even heard of it.
Oh,
you probably have, but I don't know. But yeah, like Safi said, I don't think we'd hate it. And you know, there's something to be said for dipping your toe outside of your comfort zone every now and then.
Absolutely. That's why I'm playing Mortal Kombat this year.
Several times.
Several times, yeah. But you know, also, I mean, if you think of Muso, like Muso has a lot in common with character action games, kind of, really. But the difference is it's more broad targets. But like the actual button inputs are pretty similar. I mean,
it's in the
I'm not saying
ballpark,
they're the
sure.
same thing, but they aren't miles apart either.
I mean, Hollow Cure was just a good time.
Yeah, yeah. Man, as much time as I put into Vampire Survivors last year, like, is scarcely crossed my mind this year.
Likewise. Though I do occasionally think about that Contra DLC every now and then.
I don't think about it, but I'd like to try it.
I mean, Mr. Do, and you seem like the man capable of making this happen. The way to make a Werewolf Duel stream happen is to direct me to play every NES game in my backlog first.
The thought of a stream director saying, "I want to use my directorship to have you beat every NES game you own," like that has the same energy of me being a stupid kid and calling the Nintendo helpline and being like, "How do I get a hole in one at every level in Kirby's Dream Course?" The guy was just like,
sure.
I was like, that's kind of a broad question.
Have we streamed an NES game this year? Like a normal backlog stream.
Like an actual NES. I mean, we've played NES inspired games. I kept trying to push you to put Willow on the schedule because it's on my pledge games.
Yeah, but that Willow's not on my backlog. It probably will be someday.
But well, you told me you wanted it to be, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's just making the road to Werewolf even longer.
Yeah, but I have incentive to play it, so. I mean, it sounds like we're out of streams this year, and it's not like I stand a chance of getting all of my pledge games done, but. I'm in the coming days, I'm planning to start either Doom 2016 or D. Not sure which. Something I was reading a plot summary, or excuse me, D2. I was reading a plot summary of D, just like, so I mean, you know, not much happens in it, obviously, but I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was talking about. Or knew what I was talking about, knew what I remembered. But, I didn't realize, like, I guess, like, D2 is completely unconnected to D1.
Oh.
And I knew, like, Enemy Zero was, like, kind of considered part of all that, roughly. But, like, what I didn't know is, like, it's kind of the same character or actress in each game. They like, the developer considered Laura to not be a character but a digital actress, and they just used her in the various games they made. So the character's name is Laura in all of them, but she's not the same character. There's no connections.
Oh, interesting. Lena, if it helps at all, you are free to schedule something and then move it to a different date if you so choose. We are not sticklers for that. And Marky, that's right. How could I forget about beating Turtles NES this year?
I mean, maybe you tried to forget.
It wasn't bad. Had a certain charm to it.
I mean, it does. It does. It does. It sure does. Look at that full moon.
Yeah, that's right. I'm bad.
What was that?
Arachnophobia, John Goodman.
Oh. This feels like the end of the phase, I gotta say.
Burb.
I'm always one short. Oh, I can upgrade some lenses now with the red stuff. Hold on. Maybe I should save some just in case. Anything up this way? Oh, this is totally the end of a chapter. It's gotta be. Wait a second. It says, who performs the dance as an offering to the gods, but there was another journal that said that there's no gods in the belief system of this island, so I'm confused. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? I'm not offended at all that you called me impressionable. Oh, I'm impressionable? What a compliment. Check the footage on the film reel. Well, the only projector I know of is in the house, and this dude's never been there. How can I do that, I wonder? I don't think there was.
Whoa, earthquake.
Huh?
Earthquake.
Earthquake.
I bumped my camera.
Wow.
Oh, I gotta spread those ghost toasts out, Mr. Dew.
Tell the sheriff I shot him. Gentlemen, he's still on the loose.
I've been trick-or-treated to death tonight.
You don't know what death is.
Oh, I'm out of lunar juice.
Have you tried telling these ghosts they don't know what death is?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you guys were having blob talk last night?
Corey talked about it a little bit. He says very scary.
I haven't seen the OG blob in a long time.
The like 50s one?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it. Oh.
It's a lot of ghosts.
There are a lot of ghosts here. I keep having to recharge my... Ah! My screen went black for a split second. As my PS5 is wont to do for some reason. Usually it only happens like once per session. Gotta get more lunar juice.
How does one get lunar juice?
Huh?
How does one get lunar juice?
Stop aiming, and then it starts to recharge. Oh crap. Oh, my PS5 blacked out again. That's rare. That would happen twice. I never have issues with the Xbox doing the same thing. Like even using the exact same video connection. It's always the PS5. I'm hoping the Pro might be more stable for me in that way. I don't know why it happens. But usually it only happens once, and it's like within a few minutes of like starting the game. It's weird to happen at this point. Were you the last ghost? Were you the last ghost? I think you were the last ghost. Is there anything left behind over here?
Hey, I know. Why don't we all sit down and we'll have fun? Yeah!
Oh yeah, that Until Dawn. I definitely regret that I did not remember to cancel that pre-order. It seems kind of like a mess.
But try. That's the #2 game on the Backloggery court ranking.
Well, the PS4 version is. Like I had heard people were having crashing issues with it, like even really early on, and I finished the game that I was streaming last night, and we're just like, oh, what are we gonna do? I was like, let's take a look at Until Dawn. I hear it's not too great, but let's look at it for ourselves. And so I let it install, and it just it just crashed like before I even got to control a character.
Wow.
I'm like, well, forget this. Apparently review code was sent out like the day before it came out, which is an indication, a company does not have a lot of confidence in a product. It is in severe need of patches, it sounds like.
Man, it keeps happening, but what is it with remakes and remasters coming out a hot mess? You would think that would be the easiest thing to get right.
Yeah, and also you would think that they would be choosing remasters and remakes that you can't already play on that generation of console in a pretty good state. Until Dawn plays pretty darn good on a PS5. Why did they they started off the generation with a remake of a PS3 game? That makes sense. People can't easily play PS3 games now. Oh shoot, there was one of those dolls on that altar outside, and I forgot to take a photo of it. Like, you know, like Dark Souls made so much sense. Like there's a bunch of interesting games on, you know, like why not remaster MotorStorm or Infamous or like the Ratchet and Clank games from that generation. I mean, there's so many things they could do. PS2 games? Ape Escape Collection? I mean, I had heard that, like, I don't know if it was speculation or I might have already, I remember bringing this up. I can't remember if it was on this stream or an MLeg stream, but like I'd heard, I can't remember where I heard this discussion, but I heard like, you know, apparently like some of these projects could just kind of have something to do with like onboarding like new employees. You know, just like, hey, like here's our engine, here's how we do things, you know, just sort of an easy yet marketable product, like to kind of bring new employees up to speed. Like that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm okay with that, but it needs to turn out well. And like, I don't think that doesn't make sense until Dawn's case, because it wasn't even handled by Supermassive. It was handled by Ballistic Moon, which I learned yesterday is made up of former Quantic Dream people, which makes sense, I guess. Like that's kind of a similar type of game that those companies make.
Did they do Quantum Break?
No, Quantic Dream is Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, Indigo Prophecy. I mean, so the games that aren't dissimilar from what Supermassive makes. Oh, wait. Is Stefan Payne saying it was ex-Supermassive employees, not ex-Quantic Dream? What, Stefan Payne, were you the one that said ex-Quantic Dream people on the stream last night? I can't remember who mentioned it. Oh, so you're saying that it's actually ex-Supermassive employees, not Quantic Dream employees. Oh, okay. Okay, it was Stefan that had me confused then. No worries. I'm hearing strange, spooky sounds. Man in sync. Well, how about that? I guess he's just having a good time in there. The old Little Nightmares team is making a new game? What is it? Did the same team make Little Nightmares 1 and 2 and the third game is a different team?
I believe that's right. Is Reanimal the one that looks like it has co-op, or is that Little Nightmares 3?
Reanimal? I don't think I've heard of that one. That's an odd name. Where was that? Oh, I know how I can get to the other place if the way is opening up. Because someone, I think Ruka, crossed over to here. So what the heck is Reanimal? Is it a spooky game?
That's the Little Nightmares team. It looks in the vein of Little Nightmares.
I mean, I'm not positive I know what like Little Nightmares is. I mean, is Little Nightmares 2D?
No, it's more like limited 3D, but
it's like a fixed perspective.
Yeah, it's like a diorama kind of thing, but
Yeah.
with a scrolling camera.
Maybe I will, since you streamed it. Well, maybe I should make it a point to try to play through that this month.
You should bonus stream it this month.
Sounds like a one night deal. I mean, would it be worth streaming even though you just played it?
I think it would be a hoot.
Dining hall. Excellent.
Gate Goodbye is still in the rotation.
What?
Talking to voice.
Where was that blue? There we go.
The stream is now half over, and we've definitely are halfway through 3 chapters.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
What did I tell you?
The most horrible sight I've ever seen.
Elvira, meet my brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe it's... Does it just line up because of the projector? Maybe it's just the projector.
Poor Ouija, he got to meet Elvira.
This hall is dangerous.
I think Barry might be onto something here.
What are those?
9月25日、老滅館。ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあってなんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老滅館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしここで俺がどうでの老滅館4階、ここで最後だ。奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
Is there really nothing else? Okay.
Man, what do you think ghosts do when there's no one around to haunt?
Maybe from their perspective, time is different, so it just seems like there's always someone to haunt.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I got a half-burned painting. Let's see. There was a room with a gallery on the 3rd floor. Let's see. Do I need to buy anything at the save point? Not really, but why not? See, I doubt. Yeah, we can't go to the 4th floor. I have no idea what Boyce and Mr. D are going on about.
Your bedroom door is spooky.
What's spooky?
The doorway behind you.
What? Oh, I guess so. It's dark.
Basically a shot from Paranormal Activity.
Yeah, well, that's where I sleep, so thanks. The gallery is that away.
Also, I said I was going to try to debug the timeout on alerts thing not working properly, and realized I can't really do that when the OBS is running at Try's place and I can't see the error log.
Oh. I mean, I figured that would be something that you do on Twitch's side, not elsewhere.
Out of order! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
I'm a little buzzed. I was more buzzed earlier.
I'm still just thinking about how that's called flannel. Your flavor.
You know, I don't name beer. Must be hard to name a beer.
I've never done it. Annihilation. You got me. What was that?
That was the rare dab fail.
Oh. Are we allowed to know what the chance on that one is?
I think it's like 1 in 25.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
They sure are.
So the real question is, are you going to wear your Frankenstein outfit on a stream at some point?
That sounds hot and uncomfortable. The real question is, what am I going to do for the head?
Well, gotta just, screw some bolts into your head.
I mean, that is an option.
Are you intending to do any coloring? Skin coloring?
Makeup?
Yeah, I guess that's the term.
What that is traditionally called, makeup.
Or paint.
I definitely don't want to just get like a full head mask, because then you can't eat. You're just baking in there all night. So that, then you can get like kind of cartoony Frankenstein hat kind of things.
Have you been to Spirit Halloween yet?
I have not.
I don't think I've ever been in one, and I have resolved to work up the courage to go inside one at some point this year.
It's a good time. I don't imagine they have much or any in the way of classic monster costumes.
Really? I feel like they would be pretty heavy on that.
You would think, but they're pretty light on that.
They're all like knockoff versions of like current pop culture.
Yeah, it's like spooky clown and something that's like totally supposed to be Pennywise, that kind of thing. Well, the other problem is I have a deceptively big noggin. So like finding anything that just like fits on my head is going to be a problem.
My noggin is also big, but probably not deceptively so. Then again, people think I'm short. Like, I get that at cons all the time. They're like, I thought you would be short.
You got short guy energy.
I got short guy energy, apparently. I mean, I do play the shorties in Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Maybe that's what got people thinking that. I mean, I'm not 6'2", Cloud, but you know, I'm 6 foot, even-ish.
You can't really tell in this lighting, but this paper is actually a really good like Frankenstein color. So I'm thinking of like, do I want to like paper craft up like a forehead and then do makeup on the
Where
bottom?
on earth have you been?
Paper craft forehead.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Gamer Collective.
I mean, do I seem short next to Drum somehow? I mean, Drum and I are basically the same height, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we got raided by a first-time chatter. Nice.
What was the Gamer Collective up to this evening? See, I have like a very like oblong head, and I think Try has like a round head. So, like mine projects longness, and you project squatness.
Project squatness.
Oh, Alan Wake 2.
Ooh.
I will get around to that someday, and I'm looking forward to it.
I want to focus on pledge games this month, but I have had fleeting thoughts of maybe trying to squeeze in Control, because I'm told I should play Control before Alan Wake 2. And I could see myself being tempted to play Alan Wake 2 soon, because the physical's coming out. And it's also slated to get a PS5 Pro upgrade, which might be a nice game to play when I get that system. To have something that will actually, that I haven't played and will be worth upgrading. Alright, there's something spooky on the ground in here.
Step on it.
Ow. I got scratched by something spooky on the ground. Speaking of getting scratched by something, you know, just a friendly reminder to all you kids out there needing to remember to wash your hands. My dad got my parents got this like picture at a thrift store that they liked. And my dad, the hanging wire that was on it like cut my dad's finger. He didn't wash his hands after he got cut by it. He got infection in his finger. Apparently, real nasty. Had to go to urgent care. They had to cut it open.
Did he have that like line traveling up his vein?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. But like they had to like slice his finger open, squeeze out a bunch of stuff, and like has to take antibiotics 4 times a day.
Oh.
I'm told it feels much better, but it's still like kind of black and blue looking. So remember to wash your hands, kids. When you get cut.
再び島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
Thanks for the follow, Dark Follow. That's a good idea, Sephi.
Which one is it? Which alert?
The RE1 intro.
Oh. All right, we finished a phase right on schedule.
Mm-hmm. Right on schedule.
Right on schedule. Oh, see, we're gonna be playing Misaki, and she's one of the throwaway girls, so this will be a short chapter. She's not Ruka.
Don't be afraid.
No. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I'll be very afraid of how long this is taking.
Mm.
You had to go to urgent care for a splinter? Good lord, that's a hell of a splinter.
Ow. Like, I guess it must have just, like, gotten so far in that you couldn't get to it? Uh-oh, I see a picture of Doc Brown in the upper left corner. See him?
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Yep. I'd be scared of Doc Brown. Chase the girl in black shadow. Okay. Did I mention that the splitter reminded me? Did I mention that I dropped my phone? Oh!
I think Upside Down Ghost is my favorite ghost.
Why are we? Oh, that's right. You see the way you use the triggers is different. So that you have to hold the charge on the dude, and you wait. You don't hold the charge with the girls. What are my lens power things? Stun definitely seems the way to go.
Yeah, that's true. Falling Woman was definitely peak Ghost.
Oh, hello. Oh, that should have been a fatal frame. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where is she? Where? Go up.
Getting some early trouble on this stage.
Nonsense.
Probably just reload.
There we go. I mean, all this girl has is infinite film, so I'm not gonna waste good film on a single ghost unless it's a really tough.
You are a good ninja. Remember, the ninja empire shall be supreme and righteous.
I am a good ninja. Good ninja photographer. There was a blue light somewhere. What we got here? We got something on here. Anyway, I don't think I mentioned that, you know,
Wait, did you finish your phone story?
I did not finish my phone story. I dropped my phone on the garage concrete.
Oh.
And the screen cracked. The screen protector cracked, I should say. Screen protector saved me. First time that's ever, like, definitely saved something. Yeah. Pays off.
Did it, or did it just crack and it makes you think it saved
I
it?
mean, that crossed my mind too, but it did crack. Anyway, so, but when I dropped it, first of all, you see people use like super cracked phones all the time, right?
Well, all the time, more than I would like.
More than I would like. And I'm like, how can you, I could not live like that. I couldn't live like that. Why am I not finding what there's an item somewhere around here. Anyway, so like you see people do that all the time.
Oh, no tears, please.
And like,
it's
at first I wasn't
good suffering.
You know, it was dim in the room, and I wasn't positive if it was just like some sort of like dirt balls on my phone, or if it was like a crack. I couldn't tell. And so I just like gently rubbed my thumb under it, and like a little sliver of tempered glass just slides right into my thumb. And then I'm like, ah! And I drop it again. But like I had to go get the tweezers and just pull it out. It was a little tiny thing, but it hurt. And then like, I pull it out, and then just, like no blood was there until I pulled it out, and then a little bit of blood. Okay, seriously. There's an item somewhere here, and I am not finding it. And this girl needs items real bad. she has nothing but knife film.
Wow.
It could be a Luigi cabinet.
The newslee's turned into a werewolf.
A Luigi cabinet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't the good version of the game.
Oh. Wait, there's Luigi cabinets?
No, a Luigi cap.
Ah. All right, I guess I'll give up. Chase the girl in black shadow. Okay. This one? Some kind of item in here too. There's an item. 3 blue spirit stones. How many does she have? I'm starting to get concerned that they might actually share stones, because I feel like I've got a pretty similar amount to what I had. Do I need to be worried about that, Seffi? Do I need to be worried about who is consuming upgrade stones?
I feel like I've heard really bad things about Luigi's Mansion 2.
I think it's good. 3 is better.
What about 1?
I wouldn't. Oh no, it's in my butt. I'm alive, but it's in my butt. It's in my bunny butt. Oh. Oh.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I mean, it's kind of more episodic. You do like something like 4 or 5 more bite-sized mansions. Like I've heard some people say they think it's too long. I mean, I wouldn't say it's any longer than Luigi's Mansion 3.
I mean, I think most games are too long.
Well, I don't know. I think it's good. I haven't played the remake, but I'd like to. Ooh, oh, the zinc key. We can go to the 4th floor now. Oh. But I mean, you know, there's a lot of variety in it because, you know, each mansion kind of has its own theme.
Is there a perceivable reason she is on the ceiling, or is she just up there?
There were, like, right around where I first encountered this ghost. Well, it looks like her feet are bound. Like, she's all bound up. There was like near where I first encountered that kind of ghost, there was like this central chamber that I could peek into, but I couldn't figure out a way to get into it. And there was like bodies like wrapped up and hung from the ceiling. Full bloom. Take 10 photos of blossoming grapes. Oh boy.
Power up.
You got him there?
Whew, this girl's film situation's real bad.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse.
Well, that'll solve her problem.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, boys.
Ooh. Sacred water. It's not film, but I'll take it.
Power up.
Hey, thanks, animal.
35. Dang.
It's a good streak.
Brutal combo.
Thank you, Sappy. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since you got grabbed.
I know. As I happened to all. Well, there was a trash bag that like wriggled when I reached out to it, and I stopped reaching out. But it was a document, and I kind of feel like the hands only come out for like film or experience items, but I'm not positive. It was like a journal, so I don't. But they might be able to come out. I mean, I don't know what items I missed, you know? Oh. Shoot, that girl has been singing the combination. It was like... It was like... There was definitely a... Was it like 4... I think the last one was 9. Or was it 7? Maybe the last one was 7? Wow. I did it.
Man, someone should really talk to her about password security.
I mean, there were subtitles, Seffi. I vaguely know the low numbers well enough, though. No visitors today. Whoa, there's a treasure chest on the chat.
It's from the hypertrain.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Great. I stunned her and it just pushed her into the wall. Not helpful.
I'm still not clear what's up with the Ringu photos. Or is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't fully understand what it means, but they call the Ringu face like blossoming. And it seems very bad, and I think you could become budded by looking at someone whose face has blossomed. Like, people have a hard time remembering the faces of people who blossomed. And when they get the Ringu face,
people blossom.
I assume they become tougher. I mean, you can see the ghost HP in the upper left. Yeah. I thought at first like they were getting a refreshed life bar, but that's not how it is. They pop like a plaga before the life bar is gone. Oh, hello! Oh, no! Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I didn't think her HP was that low.
No.
I didn't think her HP was that low.
Luigi the Curse.
No tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
No. I was thinking about running out to the back to the save point before venturing in deeper. Oops.
Pain.
I always forget about that one. I have no idea how you had that even preserved.
I mean, you dug it up and like saved it as a GIF or something at some point.
Yeah, but I then subsequently forgot about it. No. Ah! After I explore this room, I need to go back down the elevator to the safe point if it'll let me. Man, that sure was a movie.
It sure was. I hope we've inspired at least one person to watch Vampire's Kiss. What movie are we watching tomorrow?
We were going to watch the new version of Maniac. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow. But we were going to do that on Thursday because that was a different channel on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
So we were going to watch, I guess, on Thursday. We were going to watch the new version of Maniac, which gives us another 7-day free trial to something else. I forget what. We'll be going to platinum. What does losing Ringu face progress have to do with platinum?
You gotta take a picture of every ghost, and Ringu face counts as a separate ghost.
But you have to kill the Ringu face. So you're taking a picture of it. I guess I'm confused.
Well, you don't always trigger Ringu face when you're fighting a ghost.
Oh, it's random. So you might not. Interesting. Well, but no, I'm not playing to go for platinum.
Well, it sounds like if you get them low enough or do enough damage in one shot without killing them, they go Ringu.
Oh, great. The elevator won't open.
But yeah, I don't know how you platinum people do it. I could never.
All right. Does she have any tea she could drink? She probably should. Oh gosh, she doesn't have a lot. Oh wait, she does. She does have one. Oh wait, no, never mind. Type 7 is knife. Also, I can't believe I didn't realize this sooner. But I kind of just learned or realized a little bit ago that you know, the dude you can go into his aiming mode to shine a light on things for flashlight. And I didn't realize the girls could do the same thing with the camera. Oh, this is real tight corridor. Oh, crap. Well, this ghost is coming in at some real bad angles. Oops. Oh, come on. Please. No!
Man, speaking of cigarettes, have you guys heard of Zyn?
Of what?
Z-Y-N. It's like this little elongated pouch that you like stick up under your upper lip next to your gum, and you like suck on it for a half an hour, and then you get gum disease.
Oh.
Apparently, it's
like
new
chewing
way to do
tobacco?
things. What did you say?
Like chewing tobacco?
Kinda. But it's hip and cool now.
Okay. And you just like leave it there? You don't chew it?
Right, you just suck on it.
Okay. What makes it the hip and cool version of things that give you disease?
I mean, do I look like a guy who could explain being hip and cool to anyone?
I mean, you heard of the thing.
I heard of it.
I thought only vaping was cool.
Oh no, vaping's for millennials. Jeez.
Oh, it's the old. Oh, it's old now.
Jesus. His old grandpa over here vaping while he dabs.
Ooh. Got her. Whew. Okay, can I save now? I'm guessing no. But I must find out. Oh, the elevator's open. Yes. What's next? IV alcohol? I mean, it kind of sounds like that. Like, it sounds like the absolute laziest way to take a drug that doesn't do anything positive to you and to your body. This is definitely the end of this phase.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Do, I've only seen Ghost Toast in like the, big pouch where you get a bunch of fun-sized stuff at once. But I've not.
Packages of candy are getting to be too darned expensive.
Packages, like they keep putting out all these weird flavors, and then you either can't find them, or when you find them, you have to buy them in like. way too much every time. I forget where we got Ghost Toast from. Was it a Walmart or Food Line?
Can you not just buy like a full-on like king-size Ghost Toast? Or does Kit Kat even have a king size? Probably not. Kit Kat might only be fun size. Like, is Kit Kat just one size? It might just be one size.
Oh yeah, Lynn. Zen is the new Gen Alpha trendy way to get gum disease. Oh, it was a Target we got it. Okay. Has anyone else had Ghost Toast?
I mean, you gave one to me last week. It was good.
I mean, you chose Ghost Toast
I
over
did choose
Fang, a scientific experiment. I mean, let me be clear here. I do love Ghost Toast, but I still would
But
put
don't
it
you worry,
under
girlie. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
a Reese's Pumpkin.
Oh no. Are any of these the doll I'm supposed to be taking pictures of? I think it would light up blue if it was. Look at the pretty colored door tiles.
Oh man, Doc, don't put it like that. The problem with feeling old is that time keeps passing by and new ways to feel old keep happening.
Like young, like people who are old enough for the Wii to be nostalgic to to feel old about something. I mean, I feel a little nostalgic for the Wii. I mean, it's not like, oh, it was my childhood because it was my post-college, but it was, you know, almost half my life ago. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different.
What?
This is what Misaki says in her diary.
When the Wii came out. That seems like prime nostalgia.
Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear.
Oh no. Well, at least they have numbers on it, I guess. Oh, great.
Does Try approach these with a methodology, or does he just slide stuff around randomly?
I try to complete them row by row because I find that you usually don't have to move. If you can get like the first and second row locked in, you usually don't have to move anything out of them to finish the lower rows.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But I don't really have a methodology, like I don't have like a good sense of like here's the order you need to move things to like get this one piece into the right spot. Like I'm struggling with right now. But then, you know, you do some RAM slides and you get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I need to get everything up through 8 worked up here. Wait, where is 8? Or oh, there's 8.
It doesn't have numbers in the hardest difficulty? Oh.
I mean, there is a picture next to it of what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
But the numbers are very helpful for sure. Close.
The real problem with these puzzles showing up in video games is they only happen to me like once every 5 years, so I never get really good at them. think the last one I saw was Resident Evil 4, which I'm pretty sure was only 5 years ago.
Resident Evil 4 was last year, wasn't it?
I don't think it was in the remake. Was it?
Oh, I see. So you're making a joke about Resident Evil 4 was only 5 years ago.
No, try. It was only 5 years ago.
Oh, wait. I did it. I did it.
Hey. Yeah, remake was early last year, right?
Yeah, I think it was like March or April. And you encouraged, well, I think you were gifted it. So you were like, hey, I want to play this now. You be the one to hold it for October this time. Which was fine. That worked out.
Good old Seffi. Later, house.
Come back anytime.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
This type of bullet, Mr. White, means your sister is a werewolf.
How did Misaki suddenly end up on the roof here? How did we end up on this roof?
I mean, Lena, I don't know what others speculate, but anyone who was as enthusiastic as you and me for the Atari stream is leaving themselves open to be speculated upon.
Just speculation, though.
Check
It
it out.
doesn't mean anything.
I'll stay here and make spooky sounds.
Oh. Hey now. There we go. I would be very curious, Lynn, to know how a story makes the pitch the necromancer is not evil. I don't know if I've ever seen that done.
I mean, there's definitely like good necromancers in video games like Diablo.
I mean, yeah, but you would still be like, you wouldn't be anywhere near like the good spectrum, I would say. Like, you know, you'd be more of an anti-hero, right? You mean the title of necromancer doesn't mean what you think it means?
Maybe they really like posting in very old forum threads.
You know? How did I get up here? I just like suddenly was on the roof.
Cactus? Are you serious? Have you been paying attention?
You can't keep me in here, Atari.
I mean, I remember when I was like some of the earlier conventions that Corey and I would go to. You know, we'd be meeting, you know, some of these YouTube people.
There are terrible demons. Ouch.
You know, Corey would be like, so-and-so, he's 41. I'm like, no. like the thought of gamer buddies being over 40 was still unfathomable to me. You know, I don't know, 6-7 years ago. And now most of my friends are 40 plus. And me too.
Was this your year to turn 40? Is that right?
It was my year to turn 40.
Oh, you're just a little baby 40.
A baby 40. I mean, I feel like when I hit 38, like my mind was already in like, it's basically 40. So like, I feel like I already had like 2 years to come to terms. I'm always surprised when I recall that Marquis is older than me. I recall him having such a youthful appearance the 2 times I met him.
The other old energy I get from Lena, she's the only one that uses the highlight my message feature, which is like, ah, yes, thank you. That does help me be able to read text. Speaking of which, I just noticed like last week that I'm like due for a new prescription on my glasses. And now it's just like, oh, how did I let it get this bad? Oh,
I mean, I feel like the prescription I got last year just like didn't hold up as well in general. But maybe it wasn't that. It might have just been like I just started noticing that like my up close was getting really bad. I like just like dealt with it, but didn't think about it up until a point, you know? The progressive bifocals have not been as bad to get used to as I thought they would be. And like, you know, the doctor, like I was like kind of thinking about not getting them, but then he like kind of talked me into it because he's like, well, it's going to be easier to get used to it when you're 40 than like if you wait till you're like 60 when you like have no choice. You know, my mom said it took a long time for my aunt to like actually get around to like, you know, wearing hers because she just didn't like them and she wouldn't wear them, and you know, but then she just got to where she had to get used to them. And so, you know, it's not bad advice, I guess. It has been a fairly easy adjustment, but I imagine like, you know, the difference between your up close and your distance is going to be so much more pronounced in the coming decades that it would be harder to get used to. Anything goes on nights when the moon is full.
Well, I will say adding Backloggery is basically just as good as the highlighted message as far as helping make sure I don't miss something.
I may be bad, but I feel good.
gotta take my ghost toast.
Oh, you never ate your... Wait a second. You already ate a ghost toast.
Oh, I forgot because I'm old. I was have to eat another one just to be sure.
You know, just like you don't want to miss your medicine, you know?
I'm a human.
It's important to your health. Now I want to see
Night Court Spooky Edition.
Oh, Night Court.
Night Court. Saxophone theme.
The court will now hear the case of Carcelevanaya versus Until Dawn.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a big boy face-off right there.
Is that Castlevania? Oh no, it's not Castlevania entering because Castlevania was wrongly voted better than Super Mario Brothers without me present.
Also, Sephia, I do have a weekly pill count.
A weekly the pill thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that because I don't take enough things, but Sandy kind of needs that.
I only take 2 things, but I use it because it's really bad if I miss a dose of my thyroid pill.
Okay, this is where I thought I was. All right.
So Castlevania versus Until Dawn, which I believe Lynn is qualified to chime in for.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay?
I am going to firmly plant my flag into Castlevania.
Me
Shocking.
too. Me too.
Okay, well, I guess that spares Lynn from having to make a choice.
Why is there heavy film?
This court finds in favor of Carcelevanaya. Until Dawn is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Carcelevanaya.
And I think that qualifies as a quickie.
Yeah, that I mean, Until Dawn is very good and all, but what was Until Dawn? Wasn't Until Dawn like the second ranked game or something?
Not anymore. Now it's Castlevania.
What's number 1? Cuphead?
Cuphead.
The court will now hear the case of Donkey Kong versus Animal Crossing, New Leaf.
Donkey Kong.
It was Game Boy Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Donkey Kong 94, easy.
Also Donkey Kong.
Yeah! Yeah, I would probably do that too.
Where on earth have you been?
This court finds in favor of Donkey Kong. Animal Crossing, New Leaf is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I don't feel strongly about Animal Crossing New Leaf in any particular way at all.
I mean, it is the best of the Animal Crossings that I have played.
I mean, I would for sure. If we were talking original Donkey Kong, I would definitely vote. What's the Switch one called? New Horizons? Whatever the Switch one is. I played a whole lot of it. I really liked it. I would vote for it over original Donkey Kong, NES or arcade. But still not over Donkey Kong 94.
I would very much like to play another Animal Crossing, but I would need them to put an ending into the game.
I mean, there was a main task for New Horizons. Like you had to get the island to a certain standard for the famous KK Slider to even consider holding a concert up there. It's like it's more of a goal than the other games. And then you unlock terraforming after that point. So then you're compelled to really keep at it.
See, I was almost considering it, and then you said that.
It's pretty darn good, though. It's pretty darn good.
It sounds good.
It's good.
I just hate a game where I just, like, feel compelled to play it until it feels like a chore.
Mm.
So you say that, Marquis, but Factorio has an ending. And then you start over and play it for another 100 hours. I mean, I am ready for new Factorio content in that I very much want to play it. I am not ready for it in that I have not finished my pledge games for the year.
What are you going to do if you don't finish your pledge games?
I don't know.
Wait, what? What is... I'm confused.
They will then.
Am I... Wah!
What's going on?
Okay, there's a lot of y'all. There's a lot of y'all. Oh, jeez, this is not good.
At least try to consider why Until Dawn maybe would be better, even if you don't actually believe that in your heart.
This might be a bad time for try. Okay.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Everything is bad. Everything is bad.
Also, if Lynn is gonna bust in here, can I request to take that?
I mean, does it even count when the case is already decided?
Well, I still appreciate it.
Hold it! Take that! Oh, am I quiet? I'm also tired, so probably.
I can hear you, but it sounds like other people not so much.
You're very quiet, and also this game can be a little loud while ghosts are present.
Is there a way to turn myself up?
Lie down. Stay there. What do you think? I think you're dead meat.
It's never over.
Oh, hello.
Oh man, got voiced.
Okay, I've turned myself up as high as I can go. How's that?
Yes, sounds good to me. And also the ghosts are gone, so.
So yes.
So you've come here to present a case for why an apple might be better than an orange.
I just am highly disappointed that you didn't even stop to consider Until Dawn for even a second.
I mean,
it's Castlevania.
We could have.
What, Drum?
We could have, but it just felt like spinning the wheels when we all know where the train's going.
Do we though?
We do.
Some of
We do.
Is anything ever going to beat Castlevania?
I mean, Super Mario Brothers should have.
No. Name one game you think is better than Castlevania.
Into the Breach.
Resident Evil 4.
Wait, really?
What? Which one?
Either.
I mean, Desert Drum said that, like, some days Into the Breach is his favorite game.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I just know Drum loves Castlevania a heck of a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Breath of the Wild, I would also consider putting over Castlevania.
I guess that's fair.
I would put multiple Resident Evil games over Castlevania 1. I'd put 4 over it. I would put 1 remake over it. I would put
2
remake over it.
Wow. Okay.
I'd put a whole slew of Final Fantasy games over it.
Well, Mr. Do, Into the Breach is not currently eligible for court because Try hasn't played it yet.
I did buy it though. You all were thinking of making me stream it in some fashion.
Oh, doesn't one of us have a directorship? Is it Try that has their directorship?
I won a directorship from the marathon, and
yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm not going to play into the Breach on my directorship.
I know. I mean, if it wasn't your directorship, then I'm sure one of us would have made you play Into the Breach.
How many Mario games would Try put above Castlevania?
1, 3, 64, Galaxy. Maybe Odyssey, but it'd be close.
Odyssey was fine.
Well, that's why I mentioned Odyssey last. It would be the closest one to be unsure about for me. I think Odyssey was pretty darn good. I would like to replay it.
I think it might have just gotten too long in the tooth for me.
I mean, I will say that like the post game definitely seemed pretty time consuming potentially.
Yeah, I got partway into the post game and kind of gave up because it was just getting really like a slog.
Yeah, I wanted to, but like contrast that to Astrobot, which was not overly crazy to 100% at all. Felt like more the right amount of platforming content. Where Odyssey, I do love it, but it did seem like maybe a fair bit of work.
Got a little bloated in the post game, perhaps.
I would like to complete Odyssey someday, but I don't know if that will ever actually happen.
I mean, if I were to do it, I would like completely replay it.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to insert some badly needed Until Dawn love into this stream because it's sorely lacking apparently.
I mean, we were loving on the PS4 version of Until Dawn earlier in the stream, but we were talking about how kind of in a rough state the remake seems to be released in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I briefly tried it after finishing the game I was playing on the Imlink stream last night, and it crashed before I even got to gameplay.
Oh. I've said time and time again, it does not need a remaster. It's fine the way it is.
That's what almost everyone said, but they did it anyway.
And look what happened.
By the way, Drew, that game I played last night was pretty good. It was a Steam review code. It's an extremely on the nose Contra-like, but I was pretty impressed with it. Iron Meat.
Interesting.
They give you 16 lives, or it might vary per level. They give you 16 lives per level. And I only fully died out once on normal difficulty. But like it felt like everything was like really well designed in such a way where it was like it was easy to read the level design and like understand like what you were doing wrong. I don't understand why it seems like there should be. So if you did try it, like maybe like start on hard mode. Cause like normal like felt like the right difficulty level, but like almost like a hair too easy maybe for a seasoned Contra player. But it was really well designed, I thought.
Hey, Troy, how much longer is Astrobot compared to Astro's Playroom?
I mean, I don't remember how much there was to do specifically in Astro's Playroom, but I mean, I basically played Astrobot like almost all day Friday and Saturday, and then like Sunday afternoon, and 100%ed it. There's 301 bots to rescue.
It's a lot of bots.
Yeah, but it's not that hard, and after you beat a level, like you can rent a like radar bird bot thing that points you to like where anything you missed in the level was. And like each level probably has like 7 bots or something, and then there's like a bunch of like kind of bonus levels that just have 1 bot. I mean, very similar to Mario, I guess, where like, you know, you might have like your bonus levels or something. What is her goal? Search for traces of the director.
I mean, circling back to Until Dawn, Lynn, I'm still delighted but baffled by your love for the game when it's so like going after horror fans and you so aren't.
It is like all the horror tropes, the game.
So I've heard.
It really is. Like it's like when it was first revealed, it was like, oh, it's like a horror movie, but you can play. Like just everything about it is just like horror movie straight up and down. Like it is not trying to be anything other than a like an homage and love letter to horror films.
I mean, I guess it's just not that scary to me, and so I can appreciate the campiness more.
Maybe horror movies wouldn't be that scary to you. You just don't know it.
I tried to watch Tremors.
Tremors isn't, I wouldn't quite call it a horror movie.
I mean, it wasn't. I mean,
it's like
scary,
a.
but I
It's you.
didn't.
Okay, but I didn't know you had your license.
The thing about Until Dawn and the other games in its vein is that, in theory, all the main characters can live.
Yeah, but
you can minimize the amount of deaths.
In most horror movies, though, you don't care about any characters.
That's not.
Well,
I mean, there's a range of horror movies where that is true.
Perhaps
but
I don't
quite
mean
a few that you do.
Perhaps I don't mean any character. I don't mean any characters.
But even in Until Dawn, you have the opening death that is inevitable.
Sure. And to be fair, I did not see that my first time watching the game. I came in halfway through, and maybe that contributed some.
Ah.
But you remember, because I came in at like, I don't know, halfway through or something. Because I was at a party. I don't even remember what I was doing.
Fuck you, asshole.
Likely ban evader. Wow. Ban evader. I've never seen that term used before. Nutritious headache.
I don't know. it's fun to be able to kind of jump in and play the roles of all these different characters and make them do smart things as opposed to stupid things that you can normally only yell at people in a movie for doing and get really annoyed at how stupid they are.
Oh man, that reminds me. I don't know who all here has seen Get Out, but Try, you remember the TSA agent friend?
Oh yeah. I forgot that he was a TSA
Apparently,
agent.
he was added to the movie specifically to be the guy who like yelling at the movie, telling people what to do.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Do. It's like I can craft my own horror movie that's not nearly as scary and death filled as most horror movies.
I mean, I don't know if making it less death filled necessarily makes it less scary.
No, but like I didn't really think the whatchamacallits were that scary anyway. What
The
heck were those things
Wendigos.
called? Wendigos.
See, I think they're kind of scary in some ways because it's like it's a type of monster that's not overused in horror movies, right? So, like, I can't think of a horror movie I've seen with Wendigos. So, like, it's kind of scary just for its novelty in a lot of ways, I think.
Mm. My instant reaction, Mr. Do? You mean choosing to kill myself rather than risk infecting the rest of the party?
It's a trick. Get an axe.
I think I've gotten a little off course here.
Yeah, you're a full phase behind.
Well, but I mean, in this specific moment, I'm not sure where I should be going. Like, usually it's pretty easy to figure out where you're supposed to go in this game because you kind of follow the ghosts as you see them. There's usually kind of a breadcrumb trail of ghosts.
So are we saying Try is like a stream behind in this game at this point?
A phase, a chapter behind.
Which means
He was hoping to do 3 a stream.
Because there's
12. He
12.
has done 1, and however far into this one he is the stream.
Oh.
But I mean, I managed to do 3 in all the others, so I'm not that far behind.
But you don't know how much longer this one's gonna be.
It's surely not much longer if I could figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Sounds dicey.
I mean, the last time I saw a ghost was around. Well, I think it was not through here. I think this is a dead end. I think this is a dead end. There's nothing I gotta find in here. It's usually not very hard to figure out.
Body Snatchers is some good horror there, Cloud.
Like the 70s version? That's the only version I've seen. Well, no, that's not true. We watched the
50s? What was it?
we did watch the 50s. The black and white either way. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is
that one's pretty good too.
Eyes looking in window. Eyes looking in window. Do you think Lynn would like 70s Revenge of the Body Snatchers? Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
Revenge of the Body Snatchers. No. I don't think Lynn would like any horror movie.
You don't? But
like, if I can't get Tremors through, I don't know what I can get through.
Ah, man. That's... Tremors. That should be so...
I mean, maybe Tremors is too goofy and not, like, good enough. But maybe I should go another tact there.
Yeah.
I'm right here, you know.
I know. I'm not saying anything offensive.
I know.
Like, maybe Get Out would be better?
Maybe?
It's a very good movie.
Yeah?
Maybe just give up on trying to get Lynn to like horror movies and accept that she likes what she likes.
She might not know what she likes. Eyes looking in window. I don't...
What do you think it is that makes you feel uneasy?
Hey. Until Dawn. Look at that.
I don't understand this photo because it's just like it's where I took it, but then it just like it's not showing like a different location. I don't understand how that's a hint. How is that a hint?
Apparently it's not a clue, it's just a bonus ghost.
Oh, really? I definitely thought
like in Luigi's Mansion.
I definitely thought it would be a clue though, because I think the last time I saw a ghost was walking into here. Oh wait, there's something else. Oh, it's probably just this keypad again though. Which I don't need to do anything with. Maybe I do. Okay, maybe that... I thought I already went through that door with her. I thought it was already unlocked. I thought I had already gone through here with her.
You know, it shouldn't surprise me, but I did not know Haunting of Hill House was a book originally.
It's kind of a shame that clip has subtitles, because you can't even read them.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Is that the only version you can find, or?
I mean, I didn't look deeply, but it did.
Oh, that did not do much damage. I can't believe I haven't found any film this whole chapter. I don't think I have enough to upgrade in a meaningful way. Not really. is going down so slowly.
I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!
What the heck is that?
I was Nick Cage.
Nick Cage is a vampire.
Being Nick Cage.
Couldn't even understand what he was saying.
He's a vampire.
Oh.
Sounds delightful, Lena. I will put that on my list of books I probably won't get to for a very long time.
Yes, because you insist on reading every single Stephen King book before you read anything else.
I have read other things. But mostly Stephen King.
Oh.
And what percentage of the way through are you now?
I think I'm over halfway.
Whoa. How long? Do you remember how long ago you started this whole journey?
I think we were in the apartment.
Oh, God. So, 10 years.
Something like that.
Video game books. What? What's a video game book?
You know, like your Dragon Age books and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I guess that counts. Okay. I've been slowly getting through the Japanese, God, I'm tired. The Dragon Age non-game media. I just finished the third novel and it was actually very good. I feel like it provided some good background for Inquisition, kind of like set it up in more detail than I'm guessing the game will go into, but I'm not sure.
Oh, finally. I have 3 of the Choose Your Own Adventure Mario books. I loved them as a kid. I've never read the one. I had 2 as a kid that I still have, and I bought one at a convention once. I'd never seen one at a convention before.
We have that non-fiction Game Over book that I have meant to read for a long time and never got around to, and I don't even remember what it's about now.
Ooh, Zero Lens.
It's basically like Nintendo business in the NES, Super Nintendo, 64 generations.
Business, like what? Like kind of behind the scenes type stuff?
Yeah, like the wheeling and dealings.
Sounds kind of boring. I'm not sure why I was interested in that. Did you read it?
Yeah, been a long time.
Did you enjoy it?
It was interesting. It wasn't like, oh, you gotta read this.
Sure. All right, yeah, let's go read The Stand, the 1,000+ page Stephen King book.
Not one of my favorites, but a fan favorite.
Which one?
I mean,
The Stand.
I don't know
It certainly
anything about
sounds
that one.
epic.
It's about a plague destroying the world.
I think you've told me about it before, but I don't remember the specifics.
Well, I'm sure we'll get to the miniseries one of these days.
When's the miniseries from?
I think there's one from the 90s, and either they're making or there is a newer one from just like a year or two ago.
They've made not one but 2 miniseries out of that giant book.
It happens.
Have you seen the older one?
I have not.
Is it supposed to be any good?
I think it is supposed to be okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Yep, that's what we're talking about, Lena. The Stand is more like an epic adventure than horror, right? Or is it?
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to reconcile epic adventure and modern day setting in my mind.
I mean, aren't you like kind of going all across the country and trying to solve some giant problem or something? That's what I consider an epic adventure.
Yeah, I mean that is how King meant it to be. It was like, in some ways, his Lord of the Rings, even though that would be more Deadly Tower or Deadly Tower. The Dark Tower. But yeah, it's very much a good versus evil kind of thing.
I don't know. I think I would like the miniseries. Obviously you haven't seen it,
I feel like it might hit hard for you after COVID.
Yeah, could be real.
I'm also, like, don't tell me, chat, but I'm very curious how they handled the ending, because I think the ending in the book was the weakest part.
The book was the best part or the worst part?
Weakest part. Actually, they probably just didn't include the dumb part I'm thinking of.
Anywho, it's getting late, so I'm going to leave you guys to your moon phases and your horror movies, I guess. And don't forget PED!
Yeah, try.
Thank you, Safi. Good night, Backlog.
Is this feeling climactic to you, Try?
Yes. Oh, hello. Ah!
Did you ever get better film?
No, this girl never picked up film the entire chapter.
Wow.
And considering the other dude doesn't even use film, I haven't picked up film this entire night.
Wow. And they call this fatal frame.
Well, this girl's using a camera, but I've just got I'm knifing it. And I'm not taking any chances by trying to go for like 0 shots or anything like that. She has 1 or 2 full heals and no other healing on her. I don't think she has a revival stone, but she might. And also, like, she doesn't have enough stones to like really upgrade her power or anything. Where?
Oh, yes. Stay slow. Stay slow.
Oh, what was going on there? What was going on?
I'll pass that on to Lena.
Whew.
Steffi did say earlier that she thinks the phases start to get shorter from here on out. So
I thought this was going to be short because the last time I played as this girl was a short phase. Oh, there's a save point. How lovely.
that doesn't look like the end of a chapter.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Well, it could be. Well, can't do nothing. Chase the girl in black shadow. Well, she's not in here. Oh, maybe this.
Yeah, this week 2 chapters, next week 1 chapter.
Oh, I bet that was it.
そうだあの日
何も考えなくていい。何も。
あの日私はここに連れてこられたんだ。
I currently have 2 cats giving me the stare down.
大切な何かを置いてきた。
Nothing's worse than the stare down.
探さないと。
And they know it.
What are we going for? We are burrito.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
Oh, it's Doc Brown.
Man, I'm starting to think these remote villages should stop doing death rituals.
Starting to think what?
The remote villages should stop doing death rituals. Doesn't seem to be working out for them.
Can't believe I'm fighting Doc Brown with knife film.
I can't believe you're trying to kill Doc Brown.
Luckily, Doc Brown's HP seems to be going down faster than other ghosts I've been fighting recently. Also, Doc Brown is the first time I've really needed to use the lock-on feature. Oh no! Ooh. Let's use our one and only item of any kind. Oh crap. All right. Doc Brown gone forever.
Oh no. Have you considered what this is going to do to the space-time continuum?
そうだ。そうだったんだ。ミア。やっと思い出した。
その子の名前は？
咲夜よ。
咲夜？
そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミアにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた。大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならない。
Sorry for the delay, Commander. Circumstances beyond our control. I'm sure you understand.
Was there tech difficulties?
I think she was going for a Doc Brown.
Oh.
ミア、これは私。あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
Death is sad.
Gosh, what was that movie called?
Cellar Dweller? Is that right?
Sounds about right, I think.
She had a little doll and everything. How fitting.
All right. Right on track.
Yep.
Susan!
Just in time for soup to be ready.
Yep. You know, the music in that scene has kind of a little bit of a Ghostbusters vibe to it.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
All right. Well.
So when's the bonus stream?
Do you think I should bonus stream before next week or after I fail to get far enough next week?
Probably after next week. Oh man, videotapes. Fire Emblem Lord got the best one.
I mean, do you think so? Because, I mean, it might be nice to finish on the scheduled last day.
It would, but you won't know how much to play.
I mean, I was thinking if I do...
Where the fuck you going? Help me by the door!
I was thinking... You know, 2 phases... And then save 2 phases seems reasonable.
Sure, you still might finish early.
Oh.
Also, 2 phases tonight was 5 hours.
But you said Seppi said they get shorter.
She thinks.
Gotta return some videotapes.
You know, I don't think of that movie as like a horror movie. I mean, I guess it is, but like, for some reason it feels weird seeing it in October. I don't know. I can't explain it.
If you're saying we should return videotapes year round, I could get behind that.
I mean, I'm all about the videotapes, you know? Do you think Lynn would like that movie? It's like...
Absolutely.
No?
The problem is Lynn doesn't like movies.
That is, I guess, kind of part of the problem, but it's also like a deconstruction of horror movies in a way. And also of like the banality of like just like of like ambitious business people.
Sure, but it helps to enjoy a thing if you want to enjoy watching it deconstructed.
I suppose so. But, I don't know. Good night, Backlogger. Oh, well, hang on. Should I boost? I don't know. I just can't decide.
So did you finish? What?
Should I bonus stream?
Oh, not after next week.
All right.
You won't. Maybe it's short next week. Who knows?
Maybe so.
Anyway, I gotta go return some videos.
All right. Good night.
continue.